喂，早晨，早晨。講好咗晏晝開一波夜晚睇情況。夜晚如果要再開嘅話，可能冇咁早。我食埋嘢，我而家都未食嘢，啱啱趁無奈，跟住食埋嘢先再算。唉。收咗台偷跑咗少少咯，唔係好多，偷跑咗我諗幾個支線任務咯。早晨，呢個遊戲要很花心機玩的，玩的新觀眾 你好，你好。剛工作嗎？啱乜找啊？咁早？係啊，證明你琴日應該瞓咗覺，你唔知道啊。仲以為你琴日講笑，屌你啦！幾時有講笑啊？我幾時會講笑？真噶嘛？你又講笑，又唔可信。即係野馬要講上尾班鬼船，乜撚啲野馬要講上尾班鬼船啊？師傅。我係生物品已解鎖喎。
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
阿尼哥。
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
先有新咒術學喎。
I'm ready to learn Bombarda.
準備好學呢個大爆爆。
This spell comes with a
大
caveat.
爆爆。
It should only
係咪
be
呢
used
個
when necessary. The
強化版？
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
睇嚟應該好強啊！呢招冇問題，
I
教
will,
授。
Professor.
I will hold you to that
Understood.
promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Go ahead 啊！
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
好，即刻試一試佢，應該有個木偶嘅呢度。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the
我南瓜
pumpkins.
當目標。嗱，如果呢招勁咧，唔使諗噶啦，爆炸可以唔使要噶啦。如果係，睇下佢先，我個南瓜。
Excellent wand work.
Oh my
Cast the
god!
spell just like that every time.
Just like
Assured
that.
and in control.
哇掂啊！呢招如果用嚟 battle 咧，應該唔錯。
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
哇 excellent！ 等陣先，而家咧嗰個任務咧，我裝備嗰邊我強化咗少少咯，琴日。不過唔係喎，27 level 喎，可以着呢套比較高防高攻嘅衫咯。翻個 skin 先。暫時我覺得最好睇都係呢頂帽，其他帽真係搞唔掂，係唔好睇啊！其他斗篷有個問號，未去鑑證啊！嗰度未嗰件衫先未知好冇睇，兩件都渣嘅。呢件有強化過嘅，之前加工嘅，但係而家就應該唔用。呢個都幾好，當住先，到時再算。嗱，佢咧眼鏡嗰方面咧，都係冇一個比較好睇嘅。我覺得暫時比較好睇樂觀應該係呢套衫噶啦，全身發紫而家係。等先，我哋去呢個下一個任務睇睇先啦。哇！做咗呢個先啦，呢個琴日我本身想做嘅，但係呢個係關於迪克嗰個故事，所以我冇做，要翻去嗰個萬應室啊！我唔知會唔會影響嗰個主線線，所以我冇特登搞佢。 佢有個點子要同我分享嘅呢度。入面鑑定埋啲衫啊！兩件打一件 OK 嘅喎，我望先啊，我裝先啦，面嗰個防再去睇一提升，睇下有冇第二件紫色好睇嘅，係紫色最好睇，暫時應該係嗰件喎。嗰件睇落去都呢個有隻青蛙定唔知龍嘅色啊，唔得喎！啲色真係爭啲。雷米克勞啲衫係咪真係咁樣噶？搞唔掂。呢件啦，我哋換下衫啦。都着嗰一件衫咧就出事噶啦。既然呢度強化升級啊，我得閒係喎，我得閒要捉嗰啲玻璃獸喎。如果咪強化唔到第二階嗰啲衫，我有冇得強化呢個大爆爆傷害？有啊，可以增加呢個大爆爆傷害。我主打用呢個大爆爆去打啦，打出一個巨大傷害。劍譜。冇裝晒大爆爆啦！呢度，OK， 玩呢個大爆爆流，紅燒需要噶啦，而家大爆爆啊，全部都 OK， 呢度升級埋。跟住就睇下先啦，增加大爆爆。而家成套裝都係呢個嘅大爆爆喎，全部啲符文都係6件都係啊！陣間要試一試嗰個傷害如何。而家就應該冇嘢，冇特別嘢可以整啦。
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
繁殖啊，可以。
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tom's school and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
整夠呢個咩鬼啊？夠咗咯喎！購買繁殖圈幻術配方喎，呢度要。好彩我有12,000蚊，就係咁啱俾我揾到啲寶箱嗰啲咧，就啦啦而家多皮幾嘢。 我順便望一望買埋嗰個寵物繁殖，唔係寵物餵食治療嗰個配方，咁我唔使下下都自己去撳睇咁麻煩。同埋佢買啲嘢咧就比較貴啊。佢買啲嘢真係唔平。OK， 繁殖圈幻術配方呢個1000蚊都呢個算平㗎啦。仆你個街，佢嗰啲啊，佢嗰啲嗰啲台冇嗰啲話2000蚊、3000蚊，我得11,000，即係嗱，正如好似啱啱出糧啊，你哋啱啱出糧，跟住就要你攞1500蚊出嚟。交咩電費啊、水費啊，就好似而家呢個 concept 咁樣，幾撚貴啊！你睇下香港啲物價就係咁貴啦。不過唔係嘅，呢啲要買都要買咗先。其他啲睇住就唔買啦，而家。花翻去呢個繁殖圈啊，唔係萬應室啊，唔係繁殖圈啊，屌錯撚晒。晏晝多咗咁多人嘅，要我都因為始終一時啊，係喎，我未裝翻啲技能喎呢度。呢招未解喎，呢招係變形咒術喎，可以將敵人形態嚟解謎同個擺設的法。因為我要做啲咩話？啊，唔係入翻入邊先。雖然呢度可以整嘅，首先啊，奇獸物品。個空間，好戇居喎佢哋。佢哋企喺度就唔得噶咯喎，擋住咗噶喎。係開喺呢個位啦。睇先，奇獸玩具箱。呢度整一個咪得咯。睇下而家玩緊呢個嘅 simulator 咁樣。玩具箱整2個啦。呢度咁多隻，係嘛？佢哋要玩都有排玩。喂，但係就可以整一個啫喎，而家。奇獸餵食器，整一個喺呢個位，咁就唔使麻煩，睇下佢哋會自己食嘅。係，我有冇得收集啊？咁我佢啲材料我咪都要自己去整咯，即係我要喺佢哋身上自己再攞翻咯。選擇一個物種，你可以喺呢個治療所中啊，為任何有雄性同性活躍嘅物種繁殖後代喎。 繁殖後代啊，繁殖鷹馬啦，我哋好想法啊！鷹馬蛋花時間半個鐘喎，我哋去做一做冇就又翻嚟啦。呢隻嘢好鬼得意，你講邊隻啊？應該嗰隻馬。
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try
先我
with
翻
the
搞埋呢邊先，呢邊都要，因為要等隻青蛙行過咗先啊！但係佢唔肯行開喎，屌你行開！咁先行㗎嘛？喂，你又翻嚟做乜鳩啊？喂，師傅，擺咗先你，啲口病啊，大佬你咁樣行嚟行，我開喺對面啦呢個。但我要得閒執多啲呢個月著石喎，如果唔係就好大鑊。擺住喺度先啦，因為重點係要放佢哋去玩嘅啫。喂，有冇一個功能係可以自助幫佢哋收嗰啲毛髮㗎？即係呢度可以必須至少有一個可用空間出嚟繁殖嘅奇構。先下全部可用嘅空間啊！可用嘅空間，嗱呢度係咪放太多8月獸啦？呢度肥球都放得太多咯喎。
Everything's all right now.
8月獸鬼馬，我覺得可能唔需要。呢度要放獨角獸，但係獨角獸咧喺呢邊就冇得話繁殖。我都未得閒搞佢哋，我仲有呢隻鳥我都未擺入嚟，迷蹤鳥我都未放入嚟。等先，呢度8月獸係咪可以唔使放咁多隻啊？
Professor Howin will never believe this.
咁樣啦，騰幾個空間出嚟，起碼都要。等先，但係我而家要繁殖嘅話咧，呢度2隻，我想繁殖呢隻獵多啲喎。 有冇雌性雄性啊？佢哋有喎。物種已到達上限，即係就喺嗰邊度養。我哋繁殖住啲青蛙先啦。繁殖青蛙，我睇埋，我搞埋呢邊。我琴日都唔記得咗搞佢哋嗰啲 你要收毛呢樣嘢真係比較麻煩。先呢邊咧8月獸可以唔嘅呢邊。
I'll look after you.
呢度放太多隻雀咯喎，喂大佬，雀放題咁樣喎呢度。呢度我相信唔使咁多雀嘅，收翻埋先啲雀，太多啦。呢度放啲迷蹤鳥可以。因為我都想要嗰啲迷蹤鳥嗰啲，係仆街，撳錯掣，收集下嗰啲石先，都唔係好夠啊！而家啲石。不過呢隻嘢好鬼得意，等陣先啊，要攞佢啲素材去升級。迪卡，哦，迪卡係幾。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
喂，唔係啊，喂屌，放翻佢出嚟先啦，做乜鬼啊？不過梳毛啊，我佢身上嗰啲毛髮啊要。有冇啲奇珍異獸可以再收集㗎呢度？即係除咗呢幾隻，有冇啲比較特別嘅品種？睇先嗱，呢度可唔可以再強化件裝咧？而升級要玻璃獸喎，係喎，我未捉啲玻璃獸翻嚟。仲有隻叫做咩彩明鳥，玻璃獸同彩明鳥。一變咗呢個 simulator 咁樣玩，估唔到係要做咁多次要重嘢先至得。OK。
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the
好彩
spellcraft
之前有
for the
捉啫
pen.
我。
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
哦，仆街開第3個繁殖場喎，仆柒啦！屌你老味，越嚟越多啊！遲啲會唔會開4、5、6、7個啊？
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
都要繁殖嗰隻馬，咁嘅話我要喂屌戇居啦，我又要收翻啲馬入嚟。
Everything's all right now.
啊！呢度放翻啲馬。咁我啲騎士馬就放喺嗰邊算，暫時放住嗰邊先。到時捉到啲神獸啊，再放佢哋上去。而家呢個空間越嚟越廣闊。啊，放住3隻先啦。OK，呢 呢度又要去整多幾個繁殖場。繁殖場整一個喺呢個位啦。哇！佢哋亂咁走啊！喂，係淨係可以整一個啫喎。冇話繁殖場可以整多幾個喎，但係我唔夠嗰啲咩，我就唔整。個巨箱俾你哋玩喎要，巨箱整住喺呢度先。你哋應該識玩㗎啦，自己係嘛？呢度繁殖。哇！但係要等半個鐘喎，呢度。等半個鐘嘅期間做住其他任務先。我喺度逗留都唔係辦法。好，走啦呢度。估唔到開台用咗半個鐘去做呢啲咁嘅任務啊！天賦嗰邊可以升一升，而家多咗1點嘅。呢度我諗核心主要我都要升一升佢噶啦。護心盾吸收可以積累更多呢個古代魔法。完美格擋嘅破心護咧，格擋呢個咒語將會向敵人反彈2枚飛行物喎，呢個可以一升。接落嚟咧，睇先啊！支線我就應該就唔做，我做咗個主線，反正都要等佢嗰個時間過，啱啊！做完。我唔知嗰個主線路線仲有幾耐喎？100幾米。嗱，轉頭揾隻怪咧，試一試我嗰個大爆爆嗰個傷害如何。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's
好
safe,
啲啊，
Poppy, I
高翼而
promise.
家長期都喺我身
Whatever the
邊。
poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and...
哇！你哋晏
Did you
晝
know
唔
that
使
they
返
have
工咩？
orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you
哇！
ever
睇嚟
knew
有
my
場
gran,
腥風血雨啦！呢
this
度
trip never happened.
要阿蛇王啫嘛，Anson 仔收咗工啦，你睇下你哋。
Not to
其
worry,
實我
Poppy.
應該
If I ever
轉
meet your gran, I shall not
去
speak a
呢
word
個
of
晏
this.
晝堂、
I normally tell her everything.
朝早
She
堂
might be my
嚟
best friend after
夜晚都
hiring,
冇咁
but
多
she
人睇。
knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever
你唔
gave
係
her
應該
that
正常
idea?
夜晚多啲人嘅咩？夜晚你哋收
This way
工啊嘛。有冇啊？火與惡。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
人馬唔會攻擊我嘅喎。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
唔係不嬲 friend
Do
嚟
you
嘅咩？呢
take us
只
for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
喂，呢啲佢會幫我打怪嘅喎，我記得。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of
人
wizard
馬唔
kind.
係點樣中
And
意
the
呢個
poachers
巫
aren't
師
helping
喎
matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
有冇神獸？有冇拳頭可以捉？哇！
That's the third time
Wow,
I've seen
guy.
a dog behave that violently.
哇！咁撚樣喂，
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
哇！難怪你要
I've
我
noticed
要我幫
that
手
too.
捉嗰啲奇
It's
獸
almost
翻
like
去啦
there's。something in the water.
搞唔撚掂喎，無啦啦俾人食撚咗喎隻怪。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
嗰啲蝦比族喎。
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
我覺得仲冇緊煙喎，啱走冇耐嘅啫喎，應該。喂，屌哇！亂咁飲人哋啲嘢嘅喂。
Revelio. This is goblin metal.
妖精嘅金
Seems
屬
out。of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
哇，好大個喎！佢嗰個金屬
Anything
環。
interesting?
乜 interesting 啊？
Poachers
消
were
滅佢
here.
哋啦
All
佢。
sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
有種唔好嘅預感。好啊，我就要聽到呢一句，係咪打交啦？
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
喂，梗係做一個比較不謹慎嘅情
Let's
況
get
下
a better lay
啦
of。the land.
仲睇情況，我去開拖啦。最真就同我講話咩潛啊，都要潛行嘅呢度，拉佢過嚟直接打㗎啦呢度。OK， 480幾。仆街！ 一隻先咯 ，Excellent！ 想 想打交好耐啊，或再攜帶更多啊！食啲啦，契弟。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
What
Only
is
one way
going
to
on
find out.
here？ 哎呀，呢度要裝翻個咩喎？呢度要裝翻個復修喎。
Prepare.
而家開多幾招技能出嚟就比較方便。嚟進入呢個帳篷。
Revelio.
得埋啲錢先，錢啊唔嫌多㗎，咁就百幾蚊啦。 幾好，但我唔係好明一個帳篷入邊可以咁大，喂，不過都合理嘅呢個魔法世界。喂，芒亨啊！而家係咪進入咗呢個芒亨嘅世界？有龍喎。 係，不過哈利波特咧嗰陣係有龍嘅，不過係好似冇咁早期。國美龍大廳啊，呢度係。佢可唔可以馴服啲龍嘅咧？唔知。
How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
如果可以馴服啲龍就正喎呢度。
Poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2
與龍共舞啊，陣可以。
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
直接打啦，咪唔好俾地方發現啊！478，嗰個大爆爆傷害都 OK。 暫時都可觀嘅個傷害。
Revelio.
我觀戰下先啦，呢度幾刺激啊！下面。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Want to join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The
過嚟啦！開唔開心啊？ 不過佢而家跌嚟跌，佢都係跌啲冇乜用嘅裝俾我哋。我呢度可以近距離觀戰喎。喂，俾人捉咗喎！ 鷹馬唔係好掂喎呢度。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on there?
下邊發生咩事？哇！俾人囚禁喎啲龍。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, Bella. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Chaldean from the looks of it. We
哇，
can't
有
leave
龍
it here,
蛋
not
添
with the
喎呢
plans
度。
they likely have for it.
喂，解鎖呢度，呢個我已經玩到咧，玩到熟晒啦。先啊，喂，擺翻好個位先。呢度已經再難唔到我啦，呢個謎。一開始我卡咗一陣㗎啦，呢個都。應該俾人發現㗎啦，呢度。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few
奇
seconds.
襲嘅效果只係
Let's
我
make
睇唔
them
見。
count.
都我準備好㗎啦。你老味啊，喺度玩龍。救你哋啊我！爆啦！開唔開心啊？仲帶咗個朋友過嚟，係啊，我帶咗個朋友過嚟啊！反你咯，契弟！遊戲就係如此簡單。場腥風血雨。搞掂啲卒仔先啊，大佬！啲卒仔最麻煩。冇乜時間，唔緊要，執埋嘢先。
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
咬佢！係啊，咬佢！佢魔法打龍係打唔入嘅。佢知我哋係嚟救佢。 攞咗龍蛋喎，我哋係咪可以坐龍啊？有冇機會可以坐呢個飛龍？
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
越嚟越好玩
She
啊！而
wouldn't have
家
left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get
係
to
咯，去咗
safety
安全地方
and
避
sort
難
this
先
out
啦。
later.
陣間
You're
又出一
right.
堆㗎啦
If
呢
there's
度。
anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
話唔定佢哋可能會咩喎？推到過去嗰、個霍格華茲嗰度揾我哋，知會唔會我都？
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain
哇，係時候教我用呢個變形咒語咯喎！
attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss.
睇嚟而家可以去噶咯喎，直接。屌，難怪頭先我睇咧冇咗個坐騎啦。原來我將隻坐騎擺埋入去繁殖嗰度。
Thus far in the term.
而家我用住掃把先。邊個話咩掃把已成 condom 啊？掃把冇變過 condom 啊，直到。啊！呢度直接過去啦，我哋。任務。啊！呢度。 啊！呢、個地方直接呢度傳過去啦，有條 dragon 啊而家。收集呢個實戰指南頁哦。 圖書館收集中型變形學之書嘅實戰指南頁面。哦，咁呢個都簡單嘅，佢冇之前嗰啲任務咁複雜。佢要咩合約啊，跟住又要嗶哩吧啦嗰啲，呢個比較方便。
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunkeen once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
啊，實戰答。
Revelio.
隻 game 係越後期就開始越好玩啦，開始。 如果有得用埋條飛龍就好啦。先下呢度。
So this is the underground harbour.
喂，有嗰啲寶箱喎，等陣先啦。呢度要開一開，有500蚊。 鬼魂喎呢度。
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
呢度。呢度走得咯喎，咁樣。 收集嗰啲指南係最容易。行啊！上去上面啦。
What Professor Weasley asked me to.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is
答
trivial.
問題喎呢度。
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding
同
world.
巫師嘅事情
None
有
of the other
關。
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
OK， 咁應該好有趣
A
嘅。
quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
喂，真係要答過呢個問題。金探鳥咯。
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
要亂咁
by
嚟
a
嗰啲
wizard
問
named
題，而家
Barbarous
係。
Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
福靈劑啊，福來福去咯。
Felix Felicis.
但我都好少用呢招咁嘅藥水。
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical
但呢
artifact?
支藥水係可以喺個地圖度顯示嗰個寶箱，即係寶物位置喺邊度喎？顯示一日嘅 game 遊戲嘅一日。三個兄弟故事涉及到魔法兵、魔法器物。哇！呢個真係唔知喎。
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
OK， 邊一個球最大喎？
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
可以喎應該。
Actually, the answer was false. While
鬼知
Polyjuice
咩？
potion
要你問
can be
啲問題
used to
咁
change
深
things
奧。
such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
OK，
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
係咪啲支戰任務嚟㗎？
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
喺呢度可以去交任務咯喎。要喺呢個白天參加呢個變形課喎。佢好跟足嗰個劇情去，即係哈利波特嗰個劇情，佢都跟得幾足。
Oh, hello.
OK， 快轉到去到朝頭早先而家。
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and
哇！
the
直
moons
接喺度瞓
contained
覺
therein
啊！
were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Beautiful.
貓頭鷹。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
係嚟啊！變形咒語，變隻雀。哇，輕鬆喎！點解我變嘢變出嚟咁輕鬆嘅？
Beautifully done.
My mother would like to speak with me.
喂，咁就上完堂
I
啦。
believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if
學習所有咒術喎，獲得成就。啊，我仲有2招未學過喎呢度。
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
我係真係仲有2招呢個未學嘅喎。不過唔好理啦，當咗佢出嚟先。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
我嘅作業幫助好大。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field.
你學晒上晒
Of
堂
course, the
咯
guide isn't
喎，
the only measure of
可以
success.
去呢個實
Dean
戰
tells
咯。
me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the
哇！
end
應該
of the
同
year
佢
in
講
no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for
深
your
入咗敵陣咧已經。
OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
可以落堂啦。
If you wish to
恭喜
practice
晒
the
啊！
spell you just learned, the training double. I'll ask you to pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
咁睇嚟而家要等佢彈個任務出嚟喎。
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the open. I'll explain.
Why did you hand it outside?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
OK， 有2個任務做咯喎，而家又。 保守秘密， 我哋先做嗰啲呢啲任務先。以解鎖更多啊，同佢哋講嘢。都好近嘅喺度上去上面。
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you
哇
alone.
，Mother 喎，呢個係。
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
真係令人沮喪啊！
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in
但通常呢
Hogsmeade
啲
she
情況，
mentioned.
你要叫我唔好去
Self-transfiguration is，
我
not
越
taught
要
at
去嗰啲地方嘅
Hogwarts, so
喎。
I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
太了不起啦
Now！ the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Okay.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
同佢哋講嘢，只不過係睇多啲唔同嘅嗰個角色嘅劇情。OK， 睇埋呢個啦，來自巨龍嘅盤問啊！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
呢度遠唔遠啊？過去600幾米，唉，傳送過去啦！呢度呢個太遠啦，呢個真係。OK， 入去嗲兩句先啊。
I'm sure you had to.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't
我
remind
估
me.
你而家應該玩咗
The
一
thought of
半
that
有
tent
多，
still makes my blood boil.
我諗應該
I've been
差唔
thinking
多啦，
about
一
those
半多
poor
少少
dragons
咯。
in
我
the
估
fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think
而家
the
開始入戲肉
collar
㗎啦嘛，
is
因為
precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
我哋
I'll
要
start
有
looking
有
into it
中。
right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
我覺得要同佢講啊，同佢講啦呢度。
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon
追
as
查
I
嗰條
can.
龍嘅下落，條龍去
I'll
咗
let
邊
you
度
know
咧？
when I have news of her location.
係，而家咧我哋就望一望嗰個挑戰先啊，任務定作業喎呢度6份嘅家庭作業，有件龍嘅衫喎。我哋去做主線啦，應該。唔係喎，呢個佢可以做咯喎，之前要等嘅喎呢個。翻去揾佢先啊，揾阿 Professor。好近嘅喎，喺隔離嘅喎。
Remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student.
懦弱到不
Cowardly
行
to
啊
do！it himself.
佢係勁驚嗰啲貓頭
Even
鷹
when we were at
月
school, he
亮
was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those
係咯，佢好
statues.
驚嗰啲雕像。
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
OK， 呢度要翻去咧，翻去霍格華茲嗰度同佢講埋嘢。霍格華茲，等先啊，最近嗰個地標咧，呢度傳佢睇會近啲。好，解埋個謎先啊！呢個要落翻張相出嚟。之前問號係咩咧？呢個係呢一隻咁嘅 gap 嘢。佢仲有個問號咧。
Rebellion.
哎呀，慢咗。呢個我解剩6個定5個啊，唔記得咗。喂，我以為你要飛過去嗰邊。我頂你啦！考你反應嘅大佬呢個，喂咁仲有個咩喺下邊嗰層啊？等我望下先啊。6。
Anna's getting worse. If there is any
嗰
chance
隻
that the
5腳
relic
觸
from
手
Slytherin's
喎。
spellbook can help her, I must find it.
腳觸手等陣先。
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio.
我係咪喺下邊嗰層啊？哇！呢個要揾都唔係咁容易揾到啊！等陣先啊，係咪呢個啊？等陣先。哇！點解佢唔擺埋一齊？特登將佢分開啊！呢度。OK， 呢度加埋個任務先啦。
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known.
豬尾包喎。
Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
睇嚟真係完咯喎個任務。OK， 跟住咧落嚟就應該去搞埋呢個任務先。喺地下墓穴同呢個塞巴斯會面，想就呢個惡令喎，有新嘢學咯又。呢度傳過去就比較近嘅。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I'd much prefer to.
唔好啦，順便買啲裝先呢度。
Hello. What?
等先啊，買啲裝，應該清個背包先呢度。喂，有得直接買喎呢度。
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you.
呢啲裝全部都冇用噶啦，而家。應該清嗰個背包空間啊要。OK， 又變翻12,000啦。錢就係咁容易。越後期就越容易揾到啲錢翻嚟。呢度有幾多嚿咧？我都唔知。哦，前面有2嚿，呢度1嚿。OK， 爆開佢哋啱噶啦呢度。
I have some promising news about the location. Meet me in the town circle.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
喂，屌！我要裝翻招法術咧，係用火嘅喎。嗱，呢個箱要開啊！橙裝一定係橙裝啊！呢個箱。
That's that. Settled.
所以我先話嗱，如果地圖有呢啲咁嘅情況，有呢啲嘢咧，就留翻我收台先做會比較開心。呢度開埋個螢火位先。
Oh, nice to see you here.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to
肯
do.
定會很生氣啊個撚樣。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
OK，唔好講嘢啦，入去啦。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
都係咪可以上去啊？
Don't start.
Leviosa.
去開埋個箱先啊！呢度
Finding a chest in an
三
inconspicuous
人
lock.
梳化。
Brilliant.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wow, 好高攻啊！而家高攻到傻啊！等啲法術啊呢邊。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
咁嗰邊咧，等陣先啦。
Seems odd.
有兩條路。係。哦，開個箱啫，佢嚟呢邊。
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. 搞到呢個文物喎要。
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
先找到通往呢個路障嘅方法喎。哦，我知啦呢度。會唔會開咗門啊？咁樣。未夠喎。哎，可以啦。
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. It's not an easy spell to master.
Here
we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
等先啊，我哋試試招新技能先呢邊。先我都試一試。佢可以用嚟打第二個敵人喎。試試佢啦！哇，好勁喎，大佬！你啊，照殺啦！速前。
Never been fun to debate such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
OK， 嚟執一執嘢啫呢度。 佢嗰邊係咪仲有條路啊？
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary.
哇，掂啊！又有呢個傳說裝備，而家根本上就唔缺嘅一啲裝。驚冇裝啊！ 應該得翻呢條路行啫，而家。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
哇！呢度點樣玩啊？等先，佢有符號嘅喎。而家勁似喺度玩緊呢個盜墓者羅拉咁樣樣。 我哋逐個解喎，要呢個符號再加圓形，都唔啱。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
OK 啦，呢度。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
開心啊！開唔開心啊？做咗 friend， 我都要打㗎啦。踩碎。 踩冰咁樣踩。OK， 琴日應該就喺前邊呢個位。
Dead end, lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic, look.
哇，有咯
喎。Could it be?
啲神秘三角體喎，又係。
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
OK， 應該唔好理嗰個問
The note
題啦。
advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
哦，仆街啦！
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
哇，嘈交咯開始。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
哇，仆街啊呢度！
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate.
Bullshit.
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
一切已經太遲，黑魔法我已經學晒
I'll
啦
not。say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Well, what happened back there?
I'll explain. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to
啊
be
呢個仲
more
未
to it
解
than
開
that.
喎。
Tell me.
Revelli, we agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just
呢度有個
doesn't
箱喎。
understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
你買呢條路先啊，應該係通往嗰個箱嗰個位。啊呢個。 係應該唔夠喎。哦，呢度仲有。
Bone bridge complete.
應該係兜路開翻個箱啫呢度。哦，係啦係啦。 玩緊呢個盜墓者羅拉咁樣。OK， 走啦呢度。嗱，如果隻 game 做得更加好咧，係可以臨出洞穴之前整多波怪咯，咁會開心啲。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Felton, I'd rather not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over Felton's in trouble.
村莊話有煙喎喂。
Let's hurry.
呢個掣啦。仲喺度搞事。哇！無啦啦俾人侵襲嘅喎呢度。哇！終於有啲 CG 睇下啦呢度。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
你唔係我救，唔係佢救，死咗啦。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
哇！佢翻去霍格華茲喎，佢會。呢兩句先啦，唔好行住啊喂。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our
哇！屌
enemies.
你鬥
What
啤
Sebastian
啦！
did cannot be undone.
如果唔係你死
That
撚
you
咗
are
啦
defending！ Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as
你
guilty
清
as
醒啦，
he
唔
is.
加慘。
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic,
你咪
I
去
will
讀
notify
背咯，
the
你去報串
headmaster
咯。
immediately.
頂你個肺真係
Sebastian.
報串啊！我喺你面前用啊！
Thank you for your persistence and
我
cleverness.
喺你面前用啊！見唔見到啊？
Confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away. The old rascal.
頂你個肺！
We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
嚟開埋個鎖先
Hello,
啊！
Mora.
有箱開箱。
Revelio.
喺呢度就傳翻去啦，我哋真係唔知點樣做啊！作為阿叔嘅，真係冇撚用啊！其實嚴格嚟講，我先係嗰個巫師，精通呢個各大嘅魔術。喂，嗲兩句
Did you speak
啊
with！my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm
你
afraid
都
I
幾
don't
錫佢個
follow.
妹啊！咁
Nothing,
樣
just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll
咁
send
錫
you
你
an
個
hour
妹，
when
好
I have
難
news.
好難唔幫你嘅。先地圖，我望個任務先。有一個任務，我仲有個偷獵蛋嘅任務，做埋先啊！一次過睇埋先至去做呢個轉。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
等到夜晚喎要。
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps
哇
she's
！Oh my
busy with her
god！咁就玩
research.
咗2個鐘㗎啦。
What did you find out about the dragon?
好似咩都未做過，
I
淨
realized
係
that
打
she
條龍
didn't
我
know
記
the
得。
poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain,
果然
but
呢
I
隻
have an idea
game 係
of
需要
one
時
place
間
she may
去
have been
濃
heading.
出嚟。
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll
呢
find
度應該可以
her.
能夠揾到
The
佢。
terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
應該
Then
速
we
戰
can
速
finish
決
with the
咯。
poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
應該徒步
Oh,
前
and
進
one more
喎。
thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through that. There she is. Above us. She needs to make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't.
What is wrong? She doesn't seem to
This
respond.
whole thing must be worried sick. I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
係偷獵者嘅信。
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
哇！
From a distance.
呢度換一換技能先啊！復修。
The parrot.
Fantastic. How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from this,
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
pity. She must have been starved to pick off
哇！
the
咁
ground.
大嘅犀牛，獨
Or
角獸
just
嚟呢
raring
只。
for a fight.
接近啊！屠龍啦可以，不過我哋唔好屠龍，呢隻唔同㗎。佢應該認得我哋吧？
There's no turning back now.
仆街啊！
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Wow, 哇！咁撚激戰嘅呢邊。 OK 啦喎。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the
就嚟
nest.
到個頭啦。
Oh, she isn't making it easy. too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
哇，沒完沒了喎！
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
避難先。
Almost
Victory!
there. Every bridge here. Prepare it. Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it too much fuss.
放翻隻蛋落去。 佢知我嚟救，我嚟擺翻隻蛋我。哇！神龍記啊！哇！佢驚唔驚自己咬爆自己粒蛋㗎？
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
OK， 喂，完成任務啦，咁就嗱，升咗28 level 咧，我哋可以個天賦又可以升一升咯喎，呢度升次打一招先啦，反正我2招都要上晒去噶啦。OK， 氛圍時間較長，任務方面咧，我哋可以去做主線啦，而家主線。 做咗下邊呢個先，妖精語好難啊！OK， 直接傳過去呢度。係。而家嗰個主線劇情已經開始好玩。哇！有貓頭鷹喎。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
即係叫人興奮啊！
Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
係，快啲去礦坑啦！
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
我想講呢排 Steam 啲 game 特價喎，係咁特價喎，因為9月有3隻大作，9月尾都有隻，即係而家啲 game 開始特價咯。但係理論上我應該就唔玩住㗎啦，可以買咗先嘅，但係可以遲啲先玩。係，因為都未必會玩㗎啦，呢排應該都係 keep 住玩大作㗎啦。幫拖啦！冇技啊，有技你死緊！ 開唔開心啊
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Stupid.
少少煩喎，大佬，你有啲盾喺度。
This could prove dangerous if.
呢度有個洞穴，入去睇埋先啊！反正一場嚟到啦，係咪？OK， 有件金裝我有，金裝無限送喎，放題咁送我而家。 啱啊，你過嚟。想打交好耐啦，真係。你阿媽壓抑咗幾耐冇打過交啊？活學活用嗰啲技能嘢啊！好，呢度飛過去啦，快啲！打完個洞穴就算啦，呢度。Okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
哇，好笑啊呢個。
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the
冇辦法同我一齊入呢個礦坑
What
喎。
written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
OK， 準備好啦。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
You soon 啊！
The door is looking at us.
哦，又係呢啲眼。 又要隱形喎，睇嚟。通常都係㗎啦，見到啲咁嘅眼咧，都係要隱形㗎啦。
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
OK， 入去啦。放慳之眼啊！
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
有 lift 搭喎，竟然。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing it is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as log.
There was a human here. Let's get it. Was that your bet? You can't stop it.
食屎啦！
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We're being watched by a door.
冇問題啊，呢啲門。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
上面哇，7000幾係咩事啊？得7000幾啊！
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
哦，兩條路通嘅呢度。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
I've been fighting since.
好多 多人啊喂！哇！啲隱身嘅呢啲契弟，哇嗨！佢成堆都係妖精。
This place is more complex than I had expected.
先啊，去上路望一望先。呢度有個閘，哦，開個寶箱啫呢邊。但佢啲用途就唔係好大嘅，呢部嗰啲設計圖嗰啲，純粹係貨你有 skin 去用咁樣啫。收集多啲月長石先。
Devil's snare. We're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Confringo. 將會對我更加有用啊！呢啲。炸爆咯，契弟！喂喂喂！哇，好撚痛喎，師傅 ，parry 都 parry 唔切喎。 士好煩啊！啦。
That should be the last of them.
OK。補翻啲藥水先呢邊。都真係算跌得多藥水俾你呢度。OK， 攞到啦。
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
拉呢個掣，跟住開咗呢個門。應該有條路比原路更加快，係啊，搭 lift 呢度。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. A little more.
誒，開埋個鎖先啊！獨手技工啊！而家開呢啲鎖。
Out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
OK， 走啦，走啦，走啦，溜啦，溜啦。
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
呢輩子都唔想再冒險啦，太多怪啦頭先。
I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, at you.
唔好交談住，到埋呢個任務先。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
呢個有咩警棍咧？呢個
Rebellion.
呢個係點玩法咧？ 度有粒波。
Revelio.
都係玩呢粒波嘅。係首先要揾到嗰個坑，粒波揼入去喎。見唔有嗰個坑洞喎，阿波就喺度啦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
係見唔到個坑啫，而家。粒波。
This looks intriguing.
哦，差啲撞死啊，大佬！
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
跟住劇情先，我攞支嘢飲先。
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
免不了一場大戰，最好啦，最好一場大戰啦。
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
OK， 留意佢嘅貓頭鷹，等佢寄信嚟。但係呢個好難解喎。咦，唔係喎，喺下邊啫喎。阿波有冇碌咗落去啊？而家波唔喺度。阿波係咪喺返呢個位啊？係掂啦，咁就。乜咁鬼慢嘅喂，師傅？我個助攻先。喂，你唔落去啊喂，師傅！係可以可以。咁鬼硬淨呢粒嘢。呢度個山洞，睇埋入邊有啲咩啦？呢度，反正都一場嚟到。因為啲山洞佢又唔係話有啲好特別嘅，得個寶箱，得件垃圾裝咁樣，當係執錢嘅啫喎呢度。OK， 做埋另一個主線任務啦，我哋去偷獵者出沒喎。主線就擺埋一邊先啦，咁就偷獵者出沒。即係要翻霍格華茲喎，係嘛？喺出邊嚟嘅喎，有冇個近啲嘅地方啊？最近都要呢度飛過去。
What are you up to now?
有個寶箱。哦，放紙鷂啊！你哋喺入邊嚟㗎係嘛？實戰指南 ，OK， 我獲得啦。
Oh, good, you're safe.
You're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Hey.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are
佢哋嘅情緒好繃緊
Still,
喎
I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
佢話再另行通知我喎呢度。再另行通知我咧，咁我就可以去安心做呢個主線。邊就去買一買啲裝備先。
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
太多唔等使嘅嘢啦呢度。哇，咁就14,000喎，差唔多。如果我而家總係覺得自己好似玩緊芒亨咁樣咯。勁似喎，而家勁似而家喺度逃動。頭先個音樂勁有芒亨 feel， 但我係唔玩芒亨嘅喎。唯獨是我係對芒亨冇乜興趣。係唔知點解嘅喎，芒亨嗰個玩法我係 麻麻地喎，即係唔係所有第三人稱嘅 game 我都中意。
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Hey.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
我覺得而家先嚟玩呢個霍格華茲的傳承係有啲 out 地嘅應該，不過冇辦法呢排啲 game 要玩嘅都未出。
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
喂！嗰邊啊，係啦。搞不撚掂喎！呢仲有隻嘅喎。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd
Perhaps we
choose.
can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
都會另一條路入去。
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over
我嘅先揾另一條路入去嘅啫喎。
This
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
非常之有趣啊！同你哋戰鬥，打咗個爽感。就補翻啲藥先，不過而家啲藥都叫做夠嘅。勉強嚟講，而家都暫時夠喎。
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
What are you doing?
喂，頂你啦！後邊偷襲。
How many YoRHa loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something within.
哦，呢度真係主線位啊！得埋嘢先嗰邊。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
The hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have looked to conjure stairs.
之前前邊要用呢個復修喎又。復修咧要裝翻，頭先我好似拆咗落嚟。
That bridge has seen better days.
Prepare.
OK， 驚火嘅蜘蛛。OK， 冇問題。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all declared war.
少少麻煩啊！呢啲咁嘅怪。哇，正喎！又有神裝咯喎！哇！一隻怪得個10經驗，哇！打到幾時啊咁樣？
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
What's that?
喂，唔係復收，哎呀！喂，哇，好戇衰喎！喂，屌瞓醒未啊？屌你咩？哇！啲怪我就算記高防都係1下秒喎。仆街一定要落去先計喎。 呢招咁嘅黑魔法真係勁。
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
真心太強。見到1個、2個，有個。
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Randolph's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what I did to deserve that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
啊，又有對門咯喎呢度。
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas
第
piece.
二幅畫。
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
你呢度點樣過去啊？我唔記得咗，而家我可唔可以過到去喎？
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganhawk was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
喂，行埋呢度睇睇先啦。
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
我入翻嚟呢度嘅啫。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
遇到更多嘅麻煩啊！真好啊，就係要
I
呢
know
啲啊
that。coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Okay.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
哇！到時我哋爭中間呢一幅啫。講埋中間呢一幅，應該就差唔多入呢個終章噶咯。而家嗱，等一陣先，話唔定可能轉頭有主線做嘅。
I hope Professor Fitz.
係啦，有啦已經。
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive
嚟一轉呢個豪女店一趟喎，升級下一個掃把喎可以。啊，升級掃把要啦，要升啦，可以加速。又係做一做支線嘅時間咯喎，順便點解花翻去收啲花先？嚟升把掃把係咪？
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
勁貴喎，屌，越嚟越貴嘅啲嘢。我留翻啲錢唔好用住係啱嘅，貴到傻喎，黐撚線。
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. This Waze is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
OK， 就冇講咁多啦，應該把掃把得嚟咯。天空才是極限喎。嗱，主線有㗎啦。喂，但係天空才是極限未做完咩？
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
哇，5000幾米啊！哇，咁撚遠啊！而家傳送先呢邊，哇，遠過頭啊，師傅！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
咪快咗好多咧？我唔知啊，我都係咪快咗啊？其實，哦，快咗好多嘅，其實都。 又唔係快咗好多啫喎，快咗少少咯。
These rocks have seen better days.
喂，飛過落，控制唔住把掃把啦，就嚟。
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
喂，有一捉咩喎？咩嚟㗎呢啲？ 喂，獅尾貓啊！終於有啦！嗰度有隻，嗰度有隻。好走啊！救你啊，過嚟！
I'll look after you. Revelio.
哦，仲有兩隻，捉埋先。黑色過呢隻。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
跟住仲有隻呢度。 我救你啊！唔好走啊！ OK， 總算望一望先，我嗰個係咪有男有女先？佢哋個仔嚟喎，呢隻有粒星喎，點解嘅？有粒星喎，特別啲嘅喎。
Over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
Actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time.
OK， 總之都係超越啦。
Made it! This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Wow!
俾飛快嘅速度，而家係。
Made it.
This 啲波 miss 咗唔驚噶嘛，加速嘅啫嘛，啲波係。可以可以，啲快過嗰個紀錄保持者得啦。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
過程好有趣。
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
我就係成為呢個雷文克勞最勁嘅一位玩家。哇！最快嗰2分13秒喎，阿 Ruby 威爾喎。可以翻去加入冇啦呢度，真心好遠啊呢度。 好彩有穿越，如果唔係都唔知點算呢度。
Not enough reflection. How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished.
Thank
Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
合作無間添喎，仲要係。誒驚喜會面喎，嚟啊！你試下啦。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise,
所以呢個就係驚喜啦。
I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
到咯喎，佢哋一隊軍隊咁樣過嚟喎。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
係搞掂再去揾佢喎呢度。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
等得嚟都蚊瞓喎呢度。喺300幾米，喂！但係我奇怪一樣嘢，把掃把冇啲字光嘅，點解？落地先搞佢啊！我啲字光啊！係要呢一把先有喎，睇嚟係。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
我試下先。
Wow, how marvelous!
係啦，係呢一把先入。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
如果唔係收2000蚊買把掃把㗎啦。
Information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
入去揾佢先呢度。
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
OK， 跟住就嚟揾埋佢哋啦。
Mrs. Rabe.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
但係而家嗰個情況好惡劣，
Mrs.
佢教法。
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
OK， 爭一個而家。
I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
之前爭一個，喺邊啊？100幾米。收集情報嘅，最緊要係。
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
OK， 你應該公開發聲先
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife Dulcibella passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
開埋鎖先，嗰個等級3嘅鎖。
Now to find Natty.
但係佢啲等級3鎖入邊都唔係話有啲好稀有嘅 item。彈裝、波藥。我而家覺得攞到橙裝係基本嘢。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
哇，唔係真事啊！自己過咗去。
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
俾人捉走咗啊！
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
喺呢邊喎。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
街啦，屌你俾人捉走咗，都話等埋我㗎啦。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. 出事㗎嘛？ A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
喺要唔俾人發現嘅情況下先得喎。仆街啊！
Revelio.
都玩啲咁嘅嘢啊又。
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
unforgivable curses. I know I'm not.
哦，點撚樣啊呢度？唉，界啊！
Joel.
佢真玩呢啲潛啊，真係。仆街啊！仲話玩潛行喎。 啦！我哋先剔手啊，大佬！啊！呢隻唔使搞佢啊！到頭嚟都係要打㗎喎。哦，撞鬼啊！呢度係咁放電。 哇！好閃好閃
Book of
，bring
poems
啊
that
呢
was
度。
taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
人哋話點樣唔俾人發現啊？呢度根本上就冇可能。 Execute 係啦，我就係中意呢啲咁嘅挑戰，夠晒難玩啊！呢啲太簡單都唔係咁好玩。 誒 誒，過嚟開個箱啫喎呢度。哇，仲閃緊啊嗰度！很 crazy。
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right.
放咗佢出嚟先講啦。
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
喺附近啫喎。
Your friend Natty was not in
Revelio.
「感應得到啊，仲話呢間房間嘅某處係咪呢度啊？喂！
Strave's wand could be in there. Hello, Amora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
OK， 等佢解咒。哇！嚓一聲就解完咗。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must
喂，睇支魔杖使俾翻佢先啊！啊，佢有魔杖噶啦。嘻嘻，冷先仲緊呢度，搞錯啊！
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
OK， 做個了斷啦。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
要等得你哋嚟得死得
Yes,
啦。
officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a
不
good
是啊嘛，
start.
你等得佢哋
We
嚟
shall。see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
OK， 搞掂啦。
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
升級掃把，升級掃把呢邊睇先啊。我直接呢度傳翻去噶咯喎。 佢一升掃把嘅話，升到 level 3嘅話，我唔知嗰個能力係如何。
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a
哇，7500
special
蚊啊！
prize
仆
for
街！
you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
升完啦，度咧就繼續去主線啦。有幾快啊？而家把掃把。陣間試一試有幾快啦。 好彩有儲定啲錢，屌！如果唔係呢度應該出事。喺度去一去揾阿 Professor 先。 我估應該定翻嗰啲聖誕節喎，而家
Musing on the state of affairs. I don't even
打
find
萬聖節完咁快聖誕節嚟而家。
a dreadful ball.
喂，開埋個鎖先，咁啱見到呢度。 唔好同我呢度咩都冇喎，一個箱啊，就咁咋？箱同哇！開埋先，仲爭唔知4個啊！第 低，哇！要揾齊佢，要上網睇攻略，都唔知爭邊個其實而家。唉，頂你個肺啊！好難嘅呢個，都唔知幾時飛過去。有鎖啦呢度，有隻青蛙喎呢度好似。喂，今次收埋啲咁嘅好嘢喺度。喂，唔係，有個箱。開埋個箱先呢度。呢度有隻青蛙後面。OK， 入去望一望下呢度。啲兜我帶我去邊度？開箱打你。咁樣玩啊呢度，幾過癮喎！咁樣呢個玩法，錯唔錯？跟住揾到啲鎖係特別啲㗎啦。喂，有個箱喎嗰度。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
呢個收得好鬼鼠喎，咁就賺翻5嚿水啦呢邊。喂，嚟啦，呢兩句。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I
好同我
understand.
講要潛入去喎，仆
Very
街！
well. We'll find some way to
好
get
撚
in.
大鑊
Good.
喎，要潛入
I shall
去。
meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
哇！真係大鑊喎！唉，唔好理啦，我哋嗰個任務指南去邊度先？跳住做嗰啲任務要。哦，寶箱啫。
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
哇！嗰年代有步槍呢樣嘢嘅咩？
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
OK， 主線咯喎，佢到埋個主線，今日就差唔多，晏啲再繼續喎，可以。先呢個近啲。
More like he doesn't like you.
.呢度有個謎要解喎，先啊！
Lumos.
隻蝴蝶用喺邊個位啊？呢度邊度要用嗰隻蝴蝶啊？呢度
Lumos.
等陣先，隻蝴蝶用喺邊個位？
Alohomora.
即係邊度？等陣研究下先。
Lumos.
依嚿又係咩嚟㗎？ 嚇？ 我唔知隻蝴蝶用喺邊度喎。
Lumos.
都有地方要用呢隻蝴蝶咩？呢個真係唔知啊。不過唔重要啦，揾唔到算啦。
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
直接飲喎，而家係。Oh my god!
How do you feel?
今晚係咪都直播？今晚係啊，今晚都係。
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
呢個好笑呢個。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did?
佢掩飾喺呢度。
Did? Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
係第一個。
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
唔係喎，呢邊先係喎。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word?
仆街啦！
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need
it. Good idea.
Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
扮得幾似喎，其實。
The headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir? 會瞞天過海咧呢邊。
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
哇，爭啲
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
到啦。
Attention! Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
你竟然質問我？
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
呢啲實力有關。
Certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
仲差啲啊！
Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
哇，啱啱好嘅時間都係。
Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
佢石像嗰度念出個密碼咯喎。呢個石像嗰位置喺邊個位啊？我哋撈一撈個地圖更新下先。喺度傳過去會唔會近啲先啊？呢度如果傳過去近啲就實在太好啦！燈香喺呢度近啲。 哇！之前好似都冇行過呢條路喎。
Alohomora.
OK。 有個箱，兩個箱冇啦喺度，有嘅都係隔離房嘅喎。 誒，仲有個箱呢度，3個。誒，跟住仲有個箱就係喺，係咪喺呢邊啊？哇！屌呢度又要解。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
知點解嗰個？
Choose your
解住啦。
cue.
Choose your cue。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
哇，終於啊！
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's
誒，揾
nose
到
all
本
this
書
time?
喎要。收據。
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor
哇，去咗
Fitzgerald,
邊度啊？喂！
can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
去撚咗邊啊？喂，師傅。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly
哇，
and
呢個畫風
cautiously.
幾好睇喎。
Use the tools you encounter to find me.
人手畫出嚟嘅喎，呢啲畫風。
Is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Coming, Neve.
I need to time this just right.
OK， 係時候啦。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
等佢行前少少，係啦，係啦，係啦。死神來了啊！哇，佢都匿埋喎。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Sẵn thay.
best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Wow, 咁撚多，點樣過去啊？呢度？Okay.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
仆街！佢唔係要重新嚟過嘛？
They're gone.
哦，呢度。
For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
斷面啦，師傅。Okay, let's go.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
À, 呢度透明人間啊！呢度
Now's my chance.
機會嚟啦，飛雲！
That's the way forward.
哇！神秘斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
哇！呢件斗篷咪就係專屬嘅喎，而家學院冇呢樣嘢嘅喎。 雷文克勞嘅專屬斗篷嚟喎，呢件係。
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
靠得近一點喎。哇！正喎。你唔會睇到我，咁我仲使乜潛行啫
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
笠住件斗篷咪得咯。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
哇！呢一次唔可以繼續躲藏。
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
啱啦，最真持貧噶嘛，嚟啦！嚟啦，神秘魔杖！你睇有幾神秘啦！
I've never felt such power.
Defender, bombard.
喂，但佢係得固定幾招俾你用啫喎。 哇！咁樣9000幾啊喂！哇！勁到傻啊！而家發生咩事啊？呢碌魔杖？ 哇！喂，攻擊我啊！喂，打我啦，契弟！係咁樣啊！ 哇，好勁喎！黐線！哇，黐線！突然之間想用佢呢兩招技能。OK， 嚟一次，嚟一次。你好熟習啲技啊，而家都。 哇，小癲喎！估唔到最尾一個試練係咁樣玩法喎。誒，執翻啲藥嘅呢度，繼續下一波咯喎。 打死神喎！ 嘛嚟啊，打交啊！要打呢隻噶咯，睇嚟。喂，頂你啦！點啊，死神！你出嚟打一係同我，你老味又照怪。屌你啦！你咁照怪，屌你老母咩？屌！哇！你老母錯㗎！哇！死啦，大哥！我屌你個老母，臭閪！哇，屌乜撚嘢啊！ 好再出啦！哇！啱啱好啊啲水。係時候要準備翻去整一整藥啦，又飲撚晒啦啲水俾我，仆撚咗啊真係，20支水飲撚晒。
Simple stone. This must be for me.
神秘石頭，有咩用啊？粒石頭？
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always... We won't be the same without her.
哇！但係冇水咯喎，如果唔係仲要打啊嘛？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
驗證佢嘅記憶喎。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
哇，其實做得幾宏偉喎佢。
Remember that as you witness my
呢
memory.
啲全部都係畫出嚟喎，靚到傻喎。 因為我都話其實嗰陣一出就應該還嘅，不過而家先嚟玩都唔係話好遲。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
What the fuck 啊！
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
佢奸嘅喎，不能再這樣下去
This
啊！
must stop.
必須停
All of
止啊！
it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
以你嘅惡行。 哇，總算打完啦。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
You are so...
喂，印度佬。
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
印度佬。
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
你太厲害啦。
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
我有冇得攞嗰啲死神魔杖啊？勁嗰支嘢。係唔好理啦，呢度翻去密室整翻啲藥先，啱啱用晒，啱啱好，20支。OK， 呢度順便睇下先，天賦嗰邊升一升先，心升爆佢先。 OK， 呢度整藥咧，整到25次嘅要。封頂啊！呢個留翻自己，我慢慢整啦。不如埋啲裝備先啊！我套更加強喎。先裝備。哇！咁我咪又要再強化嗰啲裝咯。係勁咗嘅，但係唉，我唔知點算呢個。我諗都要換一換㗎啦，電裝。我睇呢件披風幾型，一換套 skin 先順便。嗱，換一換，順便升一升級套裝。OK， 嗱咁樣嘅話咧，呢個咧就換埋嗰個呢個加防又加攻，加18攻呢個。咁嗰頂帽咧就已成安踏噶啦，佢着翻頂紫色嘅帽，暫時咁樣先咯。係咯，暫時咁樣先啦，咁樣好似都唔錯。冇升錯噶嘛，冇升錯嘅。嗱啲裝咧就等間攞去換一換佢。不過玩咗咁多先今日，我睇下晏啲食完嘢，我唞一陣，晏啲再翻嚟繼續。應該9點零，8、9點左右啦，9點啦預我。隨便今晚見。咁我整理下啲裝備同埋種下草，收下啲收割下先。今晚見。